Morning, everyone. Alright, we should have a good match this morning. We're playing against Alan Uptecker and Peter Fredin. This is a top level pair. I don't remember playing against these two as a partnership in real life, but I've seen them playing together a lot online. And we're starting off with Zachary this morning. Hi, Southern. Good morning. My chat box is messed up. Alright, let's just start off with 2 spades. I could bid 3. If I had one more redeeming factor, I would bid 3. Yes, I know. Peter is a very interesting player indeed. I guess I just pass here. When he bids 3 spades, I wish I had bid 3 spades, so I took up more space, but who knows? I mean, part of me is tempted to put a club on the table because North didn't bid. I mean, he keeps bidding spades. I mean, part of me is tempted to lead a club because North doesn't have a club control because North didn't Q-bid 4 clubs or anything. So I'm actually very tempted to lead a club. They have all the aces. and the king of clubs, but my partner didn't direct for a club lead. I could try a heart, I guess. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna beat this hand. Like, obviously, if I have a slow spade trick to go along with like a club trick or something, that would work. I really don't think he's bid 3 spades and 4 spades without his stiff ace, so. But I mean, he might have without a heart control, because he didn't cubit 4 hearts. He's bid the cubit the spades twice. Thanks for the prime, Stan. Appreciate that. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to lead against this hand. My top candidates are either a heart or the king of spades. Now, I was thinking of leading a club until he bid 6 clubs. But I mean, maybe he's got something like ace king jack 6, ace king jack 5th, or ace king jack 6 of clubs. My partner has the queen of clubs, and the but I think the ace of hearts is with declare. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave the king of spades. I'm not really sure. Okay, yeah, ace doubleton. Seven. Looks like odd count, maybe. Hi, Ramen James. How are you? Down one? Okay. I mean, whatever. I guess that's good. They had to play the hand in 6 clubs. That would have made. Sometimes in the 4-4 fit, it produces an extra trick so that you can take the shake. Take the shake. He could use the 5-card diamond suit to pitch a heart. I'm gonna open 2 hearts here. It's a little random, but I like opening like 5-5 white. I mean, I could open 1 heart also. Thank you, Ramen. I appreciate that. Midnight Fox. Yes, Peter Fredin. He's a really phenomenal player, and so is Alon. But Peter, I actually have his book. I could maybe put it up here. Let me see if I can do a quick shout out to Peter for the Master of Bridge Psychology. I'm going to try to work on that in a second. Maybe when I'm dummy, I will get that on there. But Peter is really, really known to be a very creative player. So my partner wasn't too enthusiastic about hearts. This guy rates to be short in hearts or something. He bid 2 spades. I could consider to lead a trump, or I could lead a diamond. I think those are my top choices. I'm going to lead a diamond. Play 3rd and 5th leads. Maybe a trump would have been better. Lucy, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. So, I mean, yeah, I did consider to lead a trump. It looks like my partner may have 5 spades, so I think a trump would have been a vastly superior lead. Um, Zach is probably trying to read the hand and trying to figure out the shape. Since we do play third and fifth leads, so he knows I have an odd number of diamonds because I led the deuce. So he's probably trying to put together what the hand looks like. So he's ducking the diamond. I mean, maybe he doesn't have the ace and he was just regulating his tempo. I don't know. I mean, that's not authorized information to me that he was thinking. He ducked with the 5 if he ducked. So I'm pretty sure Queen of Hearts. I guess I just have to duck this. I mean, Declare probably has the king. I would like to win and play a trump, but it's unfortunate. Yeah, that's tough. Yes, Stan, yes, 6 clubs would have made. It would have made. I'm not sure what they could do to get there. Ace of diamonds. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, my partner didn't do the right thing here in the diamond suit. It looks like Declare has 5 hearts. I guess I'll cover. I don't know whether to... Yeah, I guess Declare just has 5 hearts. So Zach is now spade tight with a good diamond. There's not much I can do. I'm just thinking of whether there's... Yeah, just... Bad lead. Yeah, that wasn't optimal. Trump lead would have been much better. I guess we could have survived it if he won the ace of diamonds, but it was difficult. All right, anyway, onwards. It's not a huge deal. It's just a part score. So we're playing the alt event, which is a really strong event. A lot of really good teams. If you want more information on the alt event, it's right here. I'll post it. So he's bidding 2 hearts, which is a 2/1 by a passed hand. He's showing me that he has like 5 hearts and something like 10 points. A very good hand with a lot of slam potential. I can't bid 2 spades because it's not forcing, so I have to do something that's forcing. So I'll guess I'll bid 3 spades. Should be interpreted as forcing. Okay, 4 clubs I think is a Q bid. So I'm gonna pass to deny a club control. So redouble shows the ace. So now I'm gonna bid 4 diamonds. Let's see if he Q bids 4 hearts. Alright, so he's not Q bidding 4 hearts. So let's give partner some model hands. So he doesn't have an opening hand, and he didn't open 2 hearts. But he has a club control. And probably the queen of spades. That's probably why he took a Q bid. Maybe he has queen of 1, king 5th, the ace of clubs. I don't really see a slam on a club lead. I mean, how am I going to get rid of that club loser? He has to be off at least 1 top heart card. And, I mean, unless he has the ace-king of clubs, he can't have the ace-king of clubs, a heart card, and the queen of spades. It's too much. If he has the queen of diamonds, but I'm getting a pitch in the wrong hand, I would need him to have like a doubleton diamond and a doubleton club. It seems kind of unlikely since he has only 2 spades. I think I just have to let this one go. Although my hand is really good, but I think I just have to let it go. It was a close decision, but I mean, if he had Q bid 4 hearts, I think I would have gone further. I think it was a fairly intelligent auction. Hopefully I'm right. Hopefully we're not cold for a slam. I think I bid my hands. I mean, the club lead really is bad for my hand. Is the problem. I think I just need too much for a slam here on a club lead. Yeah, that's the thing. I just needed too much. All right, so I'm gonna try to make 4 spades, which is not cold, by the way. I might lose a club, a diamond, a heart, and a spade. Club lead is really annoying. If the spade hook loses, I'm really in somewhat poor shape. Unless I can end play someone to lead a diamond in the ending to have to give me the hearts. I could duck the club. Now, if he continues a club, I could win it and take a spade finesse. And if that loses, I can hope that the Jack of Hearts is on side. I could win the club, take a spade finesse. If it loses, and let's say they play club club, I can still lead the Queen of Hearts, and if it goes king, I can duck and potentially pitch my diamond later. Alright, let's try that. The other thing I can do is I can play a spade to the Jack, and then potentially get to the dummy with the 8 of spades. Club, diamond, Queen of Hearts. And whatever, I'm just gonna leave the 8 of spades. Not down yet. Question B, when it goes 9 of hearts to the king, do I unblock my queen? I think the answer is yes. If they play another heart, I'm in trouble though. I don't want him to put another heart through. I'm happy to give him the undo. Maybe I should have played a spade to the Jack. Now, Fredin is too good. Like, he knows the hand. Alright. 2 down. Could I have made it? I don't really think so.
What is this place?
I don't think I can make it. So 4 clubs is fitted.
What is this place?
He's telling me that he has clubs And he has hearts. Over the weak bid. And I think that my hand is probably good enough to bid 5 clubs. I mean, hopefully partner has some, like, shortness that's relevant. I mean, I think they're probably making, so I'm just gonna bid 5 clubs, and I mean, Queen Jack third of clubs is kind of a nice holding for a fit jump. So I'll just leave it to Zach to decide what he wants to do. I mean, I'm probably going for a number here, but hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, I do have good fitting. He asked me to evaluate my club holding, and now I have a good club holding. So he's probably considering whether to bid 5 spades. Fredin is. He probably has a very diamond spadey hand.
What is this place?
Zach probably has 5 clubs and 4 hearts. If he's 2-2, I could lose 2, 3. I'm probably 500, but I think it's against a making game. So 4 clubs is a fit bid. It's showing clubs and hearts. All right, this is a very slow pass. So we'll see what. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're in a. This is good. Like, I'm thrilled about this. That we didn't get doubles. I mean, that was the other benefit, is that such a he may think that I have a much freakier hand than what I have. So I'm very happy with how this went. Like, that we didn't get doubled. It's probably only down 1 though. Hearts are probably 2-2. Let's hope the clubs aren't also 2-2. Yeah, they are. So 2, 3. I guess we were beating it. We were beating it 1 trick, 4 spades. Oh well. It's a bit annoying. Both of their suits were 2-2. That's Texas. We play Texas. Transfers are on. Oh, screen cropped at the bottom. All right, I'll fix that when I get a chance. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, please tell me if, like, I'm doing things. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right, I'll work on this when I'm dummy to make that look better. So 2 diamonds, 1 major, he has spades. So if hearts are really foul, like 3-0 offside, I could potentially go down. But I still have the diamonds. I think I should probably just play trumps because I don't want to get a like on normal breaks. I think I'm totally fine. So okay. Don't think he has 8 of them. I think they just get a club. Let me see what I can do to make this a little bit better. It's a little bit better, right? Not perfect. Better, thank you, Amuse. Okay, cool. Okay, so far it's been like kind of random stuff. I mean, everything has felt pretty normal. 6 diamonds down 1. 2 spades. We could have maybe set it on a better defense. 4 spades. This is frustrating, but I don't think I could have made it. He led a spade. I wish he had led a heart, but I didn't have quite enough points to lighten or double for it. So Declare has reversed, so I'm just expecting club diamond hand. We play attitude lead, so it's 2 of spades. It's saying that he likes spades. I'm just trying to think of this if there's any situation where I might need to unblock the 8 of spades. If Zach is a 5-card holding. No, but the 9, he would still have the 9 if Declare is king queen tight, so I can afford to lead low back. Five of clubs. We play Smith, so hopefully just tried to pin the 10 of clubs. I don't think so. But... this is something that you should try not to do as a declarer in a match. You should try not to like burn a ton of energy on like an over trick and to try to worry about it so much like that. Like I think that there's like, you know, you could be thinking about a thing that could cost 1 imp, and then later in the match you could just have a total mind loss and lose like 11 or 12 because you do something stupid. So I am very much a believer of conserving energy in imp games. So just like don't go crazy like for the over tricks if you've made your contract. Like don't kill yourself. People have a finite amount of energy, so oh, it's so tempting to bid 3 hearts, but I hate my spade holding, and I don't really have anything in my hand. It's not our hand because he didn't double, so I think I just am gonna pass. I don't want to encourage him too much. My hand is just too weak, I think, to bid 3 hearts. I really dislike my spade holding. I mean, especially if Zach has 3 spades. Zach will double and bid anytime he's got any good hand, so it's just not our hand. Maybe I'll like hide the hard bid from them. I mean, I could have considered raising hearts to block the auction, but this also might help it make it more difficult for them to not know how many hearts they have. Yeah, non-vol I might have. Yeah. Maybe 3 or 4 hearts non-vol. Unclear which one. Alright, they're in 4 spades. I have no idea whether they're in a good contract, overboard, underbid. Well, Zach probably has 5 hearts, but I'm hoping he has 6, and they miss the slam. That's what I'm hoping. No, it wasn't a valid claim. I'm not really sure what he was going for there. Okay. Yeah, if Zach had just continued to club, I think we would beat it. I can get a club rough. Wow. Yeah, if he had just played another club, I play a heart Tim and then he gives me a club rough. Wow. That is unlike my brother to misdefend. Well, I would have an opening lead decision against 3-no trump. Probably just lead a heart, but could be right to lead a diamond. Even if I catch the queen of diamonds, so it's not like it's great. Declare can duck a couple of times. Okay, 3 hearts showed 5 plus clubs. And 4 clubs is a cubid. So maybe they're having a misunderstanding here, because maybe Fredin thinks he's cubidding in support of hearts. We're hoping for the misunderstanding. It might be having a misunderstanding. These are not consistent explanations. You usually don't cubit in the trump suit. It's gonna go 6 clubs all tank. That's my prediction. 6 clubs long tank. Yeah, now he's showing the king of clubs, but he thinks clubs is trump. It's important to identify when your opponents are having a misunderstanding. They might just land on their feet here. It's a bit unlucky. So they're off a key card probably, because he has the king of clubs, and that was probably one of the key cards that he was thinking of. The 5 club bid. I mean, it's either a heart or a spade, probably. Four key cards with hearts as trump. He probably has a good heart holding though. Alright, maybe I'm just supposed to lead a spade. Maybe that's just the best try to get a spade trick and a trump trick or something. I don't know. Let's go for that. Maybe a diamond. Maybe I need to lead a diamond. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure whether I needed to lead a diamond there. It's conceivable. Well, hopefully they're just too high. I mean, I don't know. At least they had a grant. Nothing earth-shattering so far. We have a couple of small lost positions, like board 2. Board 3 isn't great, but I don't think I can make game. Board 4, I mean, they're down 1 and 4 spades, so maybe we could lose 5. This is nothing. This is nothing. This one we could have beat, actually, the way it went. But I don't think it's normal to be able to beat it. We just had a chance to. And I guess it had a grand slam, which was very good. But doesn't seem like it's easy to bid. Last hand, what made you consider an active heart versus a passive spade? You're talking about board. You're talking about the slam hand. Yeah, I was considering to lead a heart. I just didn't love leading the spade if dummy had 5 spades to give them a tempo to potentially set up spades. Yeah. But then when I realized that Declare really liked his hand for hearts, I was more put off by the heart lead. We're waiting for Zach. Alright, here we go, 1 heart. I guess I'll just bid 2 clubs. I could consider something else, but it's just normal for now. If he doubles, it's just values. Four clubs. Interesting. 4 diamonds. I guess I'll bid 5 clubs. See if they want to bid 5 diamonds. I don't know. I'll know what to do over 5 diamonds, though. Okay. Now I know what to do. That's oftentimes you don't know whether to big game or not big game. You just like bid it and then hope the opponents take the dive. And they just do it a lot. Nine of Hearts is Rusno from Known Length, if you remembered. Or in this case, very bad suit. In any case,
Me on the Charles River.
right
now, Glenn. I'm just happy.
How do I get him to play a heart? I'll just play my highest club. Maybe Zach had 5 hearts and 4 clubs. 5 small hearts, 4 clubs to the jack. Stiff diamond and 3 spades, but... Maybe I should have given more consideration to a spade shift in case Zach has queen third. But I don't think they'll be able to use the hearts in the endgame without giving me 2 trump tricks. Spade's kind of a big play. I mean, Zach could have the ace. Maybe I should have given more consideration to it, though, with the 9 of hearts. But now the deuce of clubs is interesting. Yeah, this is void. Yeah, it's 6 hearts originally. I guess that's why he's playing the 3 to give me count. Standard current count. Problem is that stupid 7 of diamonds is on the board. So Claire has 7 diamonds, 4 spades, 1 club. I think I need to play no, but he has no. The 1 pitch won't help him, right? Yeah, I think the 1 pitch won't help him. That's right. Since my partner still has the Queen of Hearts. So Claire has some like ace 4th of spades. And all the diamonds. He still has to lose another trick. Can't set up diamonds or anything. I think he can just do nothing. Either my partner has the Queen of Spades or he doesn't, though. I don't see how any of it matters. I think I could just play club. Zach has now Queen 3rd hearts. I can play it as long as he doesn't pitch another heart. Claire can't do anything. Just pitch a club, Zachary. There is no squeeze. I have a spade card. Zach can unguard his spade. So if he has queen third of spades and 2 trumps, he can play one more trump. Zach pitches a club. And then if he leads his last trump, now Zach has a heart winner, so he can just pitch a spade. So I think if he has queen third of spades, we're getting 2 tricks as well. Unless I'm missing something. Club is correct. I mean, he's got to pitch a heart. Otherwise, it's completely... I guess he doesn't have to. If that's the situation, then a spade would have been bad. Declare started queen 9/4. Yes. Yeah, it was an accurate defense to not break the spades. Actually, I was thinking initially, well, either he has the queen of spades or he doesn't. But then I was thinking, wait a minute, I don't have to break a suit in case Zach actually had the ace of spades. I mean, after all, he did need to have something for his double. That was a good board for us. Even though we might have been making 5 clubs. I guess we were. I don't see how they can beat it. Big games, let them worry about whether to dive. And if they take the dives, you take the equity. I mean, when the ops are white-red, they bid out in these situations all the time. So... He was giving me suit preference with a 9 lead. Telling me to come to him with a spade. That's the problem when you play like Rusino and all these stupid things, is that now like partner leads a 9 and they mean it as suit preference and you don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna lead 4th best, my longest and strongest. I'm not smart enough to figure out what else to do, so. Maybe Zach has king and a diamonds. We play attitude lead, but I'm so reflexive in my 4th best leads that I lead 4th anyway. Zach's the only one that I play attitude leads with. I'm not really. I'm not really a big attitude leads guy. I tried it, but like Zach is, you can't. Zach refuses to play fourth best leads, because for Zach, telling Declare anything about how the cards actually lie is like a high crime. You know, like execution. So Zach is very, very much in favor of attitude leads. King, come on, partner. King of diamonds. Well, if he has a doubleton diamonds, I mean, it still could be alright. Still could set up the diamonds. Just got a smooth duck when they lead a club towards the queen and the dummy. And I have king of one. Hopefully he has like a guess with the ace and jack. Diamond would be nice. Diamond? Diamond would be amazing. I should have led the 3 of diamonds. Then he would have played a diamond if he had one. My diamond was pretty low. The 7 of spades is pretty high. Declare plays lowish and I win this, so I'll have to decide whether to go ace and a diamond or not. I mean, I know Declare has the 10 of diamonds. It's just a question of where the 6 is. Yeah, I can't really afford to break diamonds if Declare has king 10 third. The suit is frozen. Declare has king 10 third of diamonds originally. I have to not play a diamond when I get in. And judging by his 7 of spades, he doesn't really want a spade returned either. So maybe I'm just meant to play a heart when I win the spade. It's probably what I'm going to do. Declare is really in the tank here. So always just like take stock and try to, I'm on lead. I have to figure out what's happening. So it looks like my partner had the ace of clubs. So declare had king of diamonds and no points in clubs. That's 3. Probably ace, king, jack of spades is 11. Needs to have the king of hearts. So, I mean, declare is going to take 3 hearts. 1 club trick is 4. 2 spade tricks is 6. And 2 diamond tricks is 8. If they had something like ace, king, jack, 4th of spades, they might be able to guess a spade for 9. But if we think declare has ace, king, jack, 4th, let's say king 3rd, 3 clubs, 7, probably the 7, 9, 7, 3rd of clubs, 3 clubs, and 3 diamonds. Ace spades 3. It's just a question of whether I try to go for ace of diamonds. No. But then he can just end play me with it. He can always just end play me with the diamonds. Sort of. No, but not as long as he doesn't know where the club is. So what's declare's shape? The 2 of clubs is an honest count card. But he might just need to do that from ace deuce. So if declares 4 clubs, 3 spades, 3 diamonds, and 3 hearts, I think I can beat it by playing a heart. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna play a heart. Just a little more heart. All she wants is a little more rose. He can squeeze me. I mean, by playing a low diamond now. If he plays the jack, he's down. I guess he's down anyway. What can he do? I can beat him too if he plays the jack. I just throw him in with a heart on the dummy. I got to get another diamond in the end game. But it is basically his only chance of making. Why the 7 of what? I'm sorry. seven of spades. F. Morgan. Or should I just call you Frank? Seven of... Hi, Frank. Seven of hearts. Just like, sort of like an attitude-y card. I don't know. I don't want to play the 9, make it easy on him. Yeah, we lead attitude in the middle of the hand generally, so... I just didn't want to give away the 9, just in case Declare had a 4-card hard holding and needed to know about the 9. Hey, Leah, thank you for the raid. Good morning, Rusty. Declare is in a very deep tank right now. It's good for him. We like to make our opponents burn energy. It's a good thing to do in a long match. They're more likely to make mistakes later if they burn energy. I mean, I'm not doing it if it's like an over trick hand, but here like vulnerable under tricks, like might as well let him think about the hand, take a finesse and go down 2. He knows that if he plays the King of Spades, that he has absolutely 0 chance of making this contract. I think. So he would have to be pretty sure about the position to play the King of Spades. I mean, he wants to, but it's just such a big play if he's wrong. He's just taking us down 1. He had 5 spades. He had 5 spades, actually. Wow. Yeah, so I'm inviting with a club fit. So I could have just bid like some number of no trump myself, but I wasn't very enthusiastic about my major suit holdings. So I figured I would let him play it. I could have passed one no, I guess. Like, since we open most 14 counts. I guess it's probably right to play on spades. He could play on clubs, but I would play on spades. Knock out their aces, not our own aces. If you're trying to figure out what suit to play, play the suit where you can develop more tricks. Spades, you're developing 2 tricks. Jack of spades to the king is weird play. That is weird for sure. I have no idea why he did that. Is he going to build the heart now? He's keeping fluidity. He's keeping a club entry, potentially. That's why I didn't lead a high one. Because he's short of hand entries. So he's left his spades as hand entries. Zach plays hands in ways that you would never dream of to play. He'll like block himself off from many different things. I mean, this is truly... I mean, if the diamond shift comes, he's in trouble unless the king of diamonds is with alone. Thought spade queen would cover. Yeah, I guess it was a combination of that and also, I guess he has to pop queen. Oh, he's ducking. So weird. He's just done everything weirdly on his hand. So he's pretending like he has queen third. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. He's playing this hand so weirdly. Wow. That's amazing. He just freaking got this hand so right. He just knew the cards for some reason. I think it was more, Frank, to preserve the spade sure entry to his hand on the way back. That's why he unblocked the king, so when ace, now he has an entry. I guess you play a heart now to set up the heart trick. Complicated. I would play a heart now, looks right. Now, if they give me my diamond, I have 9. Heart is correct, I believe now. I don't know. I guess it's similar. Spade. I would have played a heart at that point. Oh, he pitched the 8 of clubs. So, but that means that if they play... Oh, it's still the same tricks. I mean, he can jettison the 9 of clubs from his hand now if they play a diamond. But it doesn't matter, then he would lose a heart. So it actually doesn't matter what they play. This was an amazingly played hand by Zach. This was really well done. I'm not really sure exactly, like, yes. So, Professor Frank Morgan is an amazing mathematician, and one of the famous things that he's done is he created the I hope I don't butcher this, but he basically figured out a way to derive a base runner's optimal path around first, second, third, and home plate in baseball. The optimal, like, line. And I will try to get a link to that if I can. And that was like a really cool theorem. So that was awesome. So I'm gonna try to get a link to that. There was one other link that I wanted to get. That was to Fredin's book. When I'm dummy. Alrighty. So 4 hearts. I see I have an awkward hand here. So I don't know exactly whether to try for a slam. Let me just think about this for a second. So we open 4 hearts super aggressively sometimes. So like he can have like some random 6-5 or some random 7-5. I mean, especially if he's like feeling it. Oh, thank you, Frank. Thank you for putting that link up there. I appreciate that. I'm just thinking, like, if he has King Jack 7th of hearts and a diamond card, King Jack 8th, stiff King Jack 8th. I mean, he can just have so many hands where it's just I just have no idea whether to bid a slam that don't include a diamond control. King Jack 7th of hearts and Queen 4th of diamonds. The worst would be if he has, like, let's think pessimistically. Like, give a partner a good hand, a bad hand, and a medium hand. He could have like 2 diamonds and like 7 hearts and 4 spades. That would be the worst. But he's more likely to have like lots of diamonds. So if he is like, since his hearts are bad, he's likely to be 2 suited. So he's probably likely to have like a diamond heart hand. So he has no side losers. It's just a question of how good his diamonds are. He might have a 4th round loser and a trump lead if he's stiff in the blacks. I'm gonna pass. I think it's close, but this is a really close decision for me, but since Zach is hyper aggressive, I'm really glad that I passed and gave him a little bit of space. But I did give it some consideration. So, I mean, this is probably like a normal 3-heart bid for most people. White-red, it's just like he does one more. The ace of clubs is a bit unusual. Is he going to try to set up the clubs? Interesting. And use all the hearts as entries. So the hearts are 2-1, so he's Jin. So, but he can't also rough a diamond. He's just gonna play a dime to the king, I guess. Alright, I'm glad I didn't bid anymore. gonna pass with this hand. It looks like they South had a reasonable 4-spade bid, but maybe was talked out of it from my thinking for so long. I mean, I had a bridge problem, so I mean, 1 heart, 1 spade, and 1 club and a ruff, and another ruff. So 1 club and 4th chair. If he overcalls, I'm going to give him 3 diamonds for a fit jump. Let's see what he does. I'm hoping to do that. It's really nice to be able to describe my hand with 1 bid. I guess I'm just gonna bid 4 clubs. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to defend. I have a 5th club. I'm not really sure. Whatever. But... Looks like a cozy contract. Oh, the club is onside. That's bad for us. Yikes. So unless diamonds are like 5-0, we belong in this. No, they can't be 5-0. He has a stiff club. He knew I was 5-5 from my bidding. I could have opened the bidding. That would have gotten us there. Yeah. I don't know. I could have opened. I'm not going to super accept with a 14 count, although I want to. Huh. Zach pushed himself to game. Alright. I mean, maybe he's got a stiff spade. I don't know. Maybe we're just colds. Whatever. I mean, I have a nice spade holding for this. Fredin just Hopefully Fredin is just like pissed off and just doubled because like he pushed us into game. Pretty decent dummy. But might be down one. We'll see. I don't think the hearts are 4-0. I think this hand is fairly straightforward. Problem with King of Hearts is that then when I play a club, if they duck it, play the Queen of Hearts and a spade, duck it, if they duck a second club, they play a third club, they play, if they win the third club and play a spade, it's slightly problematic. Warbler, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And for those watching who might not know, it is free to subscribe with Amazon Prime. It might be a little bit tricky to do it, but like you just press subscribe and then there's an option to do it, like say subscribe with Prime. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can support one Twitch streamer per month for free. So definitely appreciate that. Thank you. So I didn't cash a second heart because I wanted to make sure I knock out that ace of clubs first. I mean, he's gonna duck the club. I know he's just gonna duck the club eventually. I mean, I'm trying to do everything in my power to like pretend like I just decided to play a club to the king, but whatever. He's gonna figure it out, but I don't even know. I guess it doesn't even really matter that much. The problem is it might go down 2 if I go all out and try to make it with the diamonds. Because I need to either I need to pitch one of the diamonds from the dummy on the long club. Maybe I'm just meant to continue clubs. Like, the 6 looks pretty high. Oh, you took the club. That makes things really easy for me. That's what I was looking for. That makes my life so much easier that he took that club. That's what I was really hoping. So now everything is great. Like, if he taps me with a spade, I take the tap. I play trump to the king, club to the jack, and another club. Oh no, wait, but then I'm dummy locked potentially. Jack of hearts. I think I can just win it. Play a club to the jack, another club. If he roughs and plays a spade, I could just... If he roughs the club at any point, king, club to the jack, club, and then another club and pitch it. And if he roughs a club and plays a spade, I think I can just play a trump to my hand myself to play a diamond up. Oh, well, that's easy. Play diamond to the king. Okay. It worked. You got 590 out of the ordeal. I guess I should have super accepted, but then I wouldn't have gotten 590. Why not open the bidding? I considered to open the bidding, Frank, on board 13. But ultimately I discounted the queen of hearts and just didn't think my hand was strong enough to open vulnerable in second seat. So I chose to pass. I could have opened. Maybe it was right. I mean, I certainly would have opened non-bull. I mean, it certainly would have been a winner here. We would be much more likely to get to a game. But even still, a diamond, heart overcall, double, 4 hearts. It's like not so easy to get to 5 clubs. Just saying. But I guess we have 500. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm doubling because I don't want to bid 2 hearts because it's too much exposure, and I don't really want to pass. Although I could pass. He's bidding 2 spades, so he's got a good hand. Well, I guess I'm just going to bid 3 hearts. I have 5 of them. I mean, I could pass and then just like let him do his thing. Or I could just bid 3 hearts now to make sure that he knows that I have 5 of them. Because I feel like it's a bit unusual for me to double with 5 hearts, so I might just want to bid 3 hearts so he knows I have 5. I don't have anywhere to go in this hand. I'm just going to bid 3 now. I mean, he knows I have 5 hearts. So I mean, like, I don't know what I really don't know what he wants me to do.
And I think most people are creative in one way or the other. A lot of people feel like they have a book in them or they have
Whatever.
A song in them.
I mean, we're just like way too high.
And you can sit around and talk about that.
That's the problem. I could have passed, I guess.
But until it is actually reality, it doesn't count.
What exactly are we listening to here? Might not make this contract. We're just in outer space on this hand. I'm not sure exactly where we went wrong. Zach really liked his hand. And we didn't have a landing spot. I mean, he pretty much forced game when he bid 2 spades.
You know, I mean, when I was younger, I don't know how many songs I half wrote, but never quite finished, and never finished recording, or never even started recording. And no one knows that those songs existed.
So we're just gonna go down 2. I don't think this is a huge deal.
It and then put it out into the world. Now, I'm not saying put crap out into the world, but there comes a time when finishing and moving on, I think, is vital. Otherwise, you're just holding on to all of these old works.
Yep.
I think if you want to grow as any sort of creative person, you need to finish things.
He pitched 2 hearts. I mean, maybe we had a chance to make 4 clubs. Maybe I should have passed over the double. Maybe that would have been a better call. Then he would bid 3 clubs. I would bid 3 hearts. He would bid 3 spades. I would bid 4 clubs. Maybe we could exit that way. It'd be better. 3 spades isn't asking. Well, of course it's asking. I mean, but I don't have a bid. I don't have a 4-card minor to bid. So, I just didn't want to keep elevating the auction.
The cliche of art is not finished, it's abandoned.
I mean, I guess I could have just bid 4 clubs, but I didn't.
You have to.
I'm pretty sure he's going to bid a game.
Because otherwise, you're just the guy talking about your art, and you're not the guy doing it. You get better by doing it, finishing it, learning from that process, and moving on to the next thing.
I'll listen to my music and move on to the next thing. I think I bid that hand badly. But, you know. He's making a 3-card limit raise. He's a passed hand. I mean, if he has perfect cards, I could have a slam. But it would need to start with the ace of hearts. Like if he has ace of hearts, ace of spades, I still don't have a slam. Even if he has ace of hearts, ace of spades, and that's a pretty perfect start. I'm getting pretty close. I'm not going to look for a slam here. I'm just going to bid 4 spades. Yeah, he had pretty good cards. Queen of diamonds. So I could lose a diamond, a club, a spade, and a ruff. It's probably percentage to duck this trick. In case he has queen of 1, and ace and a spade, and king of hearts, and ace of clubs. I think it's just percentage to duck. He has queen and a diamond, king 6 of the hearts, ace and a spade, and ace and a club. Ah, well. I mean, what could I do? Okay. Need the ace of clubs in the other hand. It's a good lead. It's a real good lead. We won. We got him. 41. Let me see if Zach wants to I'm asking him if he wants to come join the stream. Why did he know you had 5 hearts? Sorry. Why did he know I had 5 hearts? Oh, because I bid it voluntarily over the double. I would never bid 3 hearts voluntarily without 5. He says he'll give me 5. That means I get 5 minutes. Hold on. I get 5 minutes of Zachary's time. That's pretty generous, honestly. Hello. Hold on. Let me kill the music. Hello, partner. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Are you speaking? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's try it again. Think of questions that you have for Zach, by the way. Thank you. Hello.
Okay, well, that's nice when your teammates do things like that.
Their teammates had a good card. So...
I board 15, Adam. Just pass the double of 2 spades, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I was thinking of it. Don't swear. This is a
are,
PG stream.
You can just... Oh, sorry. What?
So, no, wait. I did consider to pass over 2 spades, and I actually...
5 hearts. Doesn't help me.
I know, but I don't know that you always...
have a piece of garbage. You shouldn't even double one no, but you did. Just pretend you have 4 hearts and bid like that.
I understand, but I just figured that I might as well take the opportunity to show 5.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, it really gave me an easy bid over 3 hearts.
I know, but do you think I should bid 4 clubs over 3 spades?
Just pass. Just make your life easy.
I know.
Ugh,
I mean, I think when I bid 3 hearts, I think you could probably glean that I don't have a spade card also. Like, I mean, I might have bid 2 no or something. I don't know.
Okay. Board 2, I had no chance in this point. I didn't know. I had no idea what was going on.
I should have led a trump.
I just didn't cross my mind. You had 5 diamonds. It was not within the realm of my thinking. Maybe it should have, but if it just didn't, so I had no chance. Board 3, you might want to take your down 1 here.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I could have maybe played for down 1.
Sorry, board 7. Is there a reason why you didn't raise to 3 hearts here?
Yeah, I didn't want to. I knew it wasn't our hand. I hated my 3 little spades, and I didn't really see any point in showing the opponents a heart fit.
Yeah, I just once again, I couldn't construct this hand. I just let the 9 of clubs to do something weird. Maybe I should figure it out when you play the set. I just had no...
Yeah, I gave you the deuce of spades. I mean...
Yeah, I should figure this out. It's just annoying.
I mean, do you really want me to bid 3 hearts with this hand, Red? I have so many losers.
For sure. I usually don't have a bad... Like, this is the... I don't do this. I have 6 hearts 99% of the time, so...
I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I mean, 3 hearts even is going for a number. Not that they can beat us, but let me see if did anyone have any questions? Oh wait, ask him to walk us through that 2-note trump hand. Yeah, like that was really good. The hand you played 2 no trump on board 11.
Sure. Yeah.
So how did you know like every card in this hand? So Queen of Hearts lead.
Yeah.
First of all,
Well,
do you agree with my bidding?
not really, but it's fine. I would pass one now.
You would pass one. No, I did consider it actually. Yeah.
I'm partnering myself. I would pass. But well, I love the Jack of Spades, and he just sort of, I don't know, he played low. I mean, it's hard to not cover with the queen there, unless he had four of them. So, I don't, because it's just not that easy. So I just sort of paid off to that. And also, even if he had the queen, I need another entry in my hand later, so I have to play the king anyway. That part I wasn't so worried about. And then when I just sort of played south for the ace queen of spades, and once they played the queen of clubs, I didn't think they could have the king of diamonds and be a passed end that
I see.
easily. So I just played low and then hope for a mistake. I was kind of hoping he didn't have the jack of diamonds, because with this holding in diamonds, it's pretty easy for him to play the king next card. But if he had something like king 10 fourth, it's sort of not as easy. He might play low next.
Yeah. All right, let's see what else we have. Any other questions for Zach? I mean board 12, I guess I took some time to consider whether to bid on. I mean, I have a pretty pure hand, but I just figured you rated to be too suited with hearts and diamonds, and you may even have a fourth round. Like I said, if you have like stiff and like the same hand, you may even like 5 hearts isn't even cold, because if they lead trumps, you may have a late round.
Well, Adam, your tank won us 11 imps.
No, but I mean I have a bridge problem. I mean I'm not thinking like, oh, I'm trying to dissuade him from balancing him.
I know you did.
I mean I was really considering to bid slam or like Blackwood.
That's great. 15, I thought you were a maniac. I should have beat board 7. That would have been awesome. I mean, to beat this hand was just bad by me.
I mean,
Whatever.
16. There's nothing I can do, right? There's no like.
Yeah, he let it diamond. I mean, what can you do?
You know what I could have done, Zachary? Actually, I think
No.
I could play if I really am confident that the ace of clubs with north. I can go jack of hearts, and if he doesn't cover it, I go low, queen of hearts, ace of hearts, and then 7 of hearts, and then if north pitches, I can pitch off my club.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But north can rough the heart.
Coup. The north Ross low to prevent the scissor coup.
I know. I was kind of thinking about that, but I mean, do you think I should have opened board 13? It would have maybe propelled us into game.
I mean, it's a bad game. I think he did fine not to. I wouldn't open. Second seat red.
Okay. Board 13 with Zach opens 1 minor, 4th with a bad suit. He has a real hand, so should someone bid game? Gronzig asked.
Yeah. When I open a club, yeah, no, it's not a great inference. It's very hard. He's a very hard hand. Adam, the other thing you could do that might be a little better is, instead of 3 diamonds, which I know is sort of a thoughtful bid, I think you might bid 3 hearts, Winter. It might work a little better on this board.
Interesting. I mean, you know I'm 5-5 in some capacity.
When you bid 4 clubs, sure, but I'm not taking another bid after that. I mean, you don't. Why do you? They could have 9 hearts and 8 spades.
Yeah.
An heart and assist bid. I mean,
maybe 3 hearts would be a good bid. I didn't think of that. 4 hearts, 2 no trump. That was good. 3 no trump. I thought this was good. What happened at the other table? Why did we win so many imps?
Okay, Adam. Streamers, enjoy. I have to go.
Bye, Zach. Thank you. All right. We have another session at 12:30. I'm going to be playing with Larry. So I'm going to keep going through some of these boards, and you guys feel free to ask some questions. Yeah, it was nice of Zach to come on the stream and answer some questions. So we can keep going through the boards, like maybe where we lost imps. This 2 spade hand, yeah, whatever. This 4 spade hand, I went down to. They played 4 hearts at the other table. No, that didn't. Are you saying maybe go over a set from some other match? How do they get to 4 hearts? I'm gonna do this one first. Oh, they open 2 hearts, 4 hearts, right? Timed out a little differently. 5 hearts doubled. They had a very similar auction. Same. 3 no, same. I think. Yeah. 4 spades. Yeah, this was the same. Yeah, our teammates got to 7 clubs. I mean, this is the type of hand where you want Dennis and Augustin at the other table. They're very good. So, oh, they opened a club with the north hand. That was really helpful. And then reversed into hearts. 3 diamonds was fourth suit forcing, then 4 clubs. 4 diamonds Q. 4 spades key card. 4 no, 1 or 4. And he just pops 7. He knows his partner has ace king of clubs, ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, and probably 1 more card. They dropped a trick against 5 diamonds doubled. I thought we had a good defense here to get 500. Jack of clubs lead. 10 of hearts to the ace. King of clubs. He played a spade to the king. And the 7 of diamonds. Need to pop ace, I think, to deny the entries. Oh no, it says always down 2. I was thinking he needs to pop ace of diamonds. Oh, but even if he pops ace of diamonds, then let's say I exit a spade. It can go spade, spade, but then either I have to break and give a rough sluff, or he has to break and let me go to the dummy. Wow. Even on the ace of diamonds. Spade, spade. And now he was ended. That was really well done. Three no trump. What was this hand? They made 3 no trump here. Diamond lead. He played a club to the jack. Spade shift. He won the jack and played a heart. But the spades were 3-3, and the diamonds were blocked. So he just set up the diamond now and just cashed out, and the spades came in. So he had 9 tricks. Then they played in 2 diamonds, north south. We played in 2 no trump and made. I guess they didn't open Zach's hand. And then 5 hearts doubled. South had balanced with 4 spades, and then he bid out to 5 hearts and got doubled. It went down 1. Yeah, our teammates were pretty awesome. Here, diamond to the king, queen of diamonds, diamond. Simple. Can't set up the clubs because you're now short a dummy entry. The squeeze is actually, did Claire have a squeeze here? Oh my god, board 12, he had a squeeze. Take a look at that. Take a look at this position on 12. He had a squeeze. South had all the spades. Wow. He can squeeze South in clubs and spades. He could have made it here. That's funny. I got a text from a very good player. He says he watched me declare 1 hand. I lost 13 imps. LOL. Okay, he let a heart. There's nothing I can do on this board. Where were we? Oh, this 5-heart doubled hand. He had a squeeze. Wow. He played for King Queen third of clubs to rough out instead of the squeeze. He broke the squeeze. He had a squeeze. If he doesn't play the club. If he just runs his trump. The 9 of spades works against South spades. And then South also has the King Queen of clubs, so he gets squeezed in the black suits. That would have been 4 clubs was a push. See how they bid at the other table. Oh no, that was the other table. Club and no a spade and no trump, 2 hearts, double, 3 clubs. Okay, they played 4-card majors. Four hearts undoubled here. 90 and a no trump. I mean, yeah, they didn't bid on my hands. We had to find a way to stop and part score. It's difficult. So let's check the standings. I don't know if it's updated yet. I guess it's not updated yet. I'm gonna keep it going. We start back up at 12:30 with Larry. We'll play again at 12:30. If anyone wants to ask any questions, someone said go over a different set. We've gone over most of them. So how many teams in Group 1, Group A2, and A1? Okay, so yeah, we'll go over the format. So here's the conditions of contest for the alt tournament. So each tournament will be played in several groups. All groups but the last will contain 6 teams, which play a double round robin. So 6 teams, 10 matches of 16 boards, 2 matches per day. The last group will consist of an unlimited number of teams, and the format will either be a round robin or a Swiss with Danish in the last round. So I think someone explained to me that Danish in the last round means it has something to do with like the playbacks. Oh, and it's like a Swiss final instead of a knockout final. The last group, okay, yeah. So 6 teams. So this is the format for 16. Double round robin, 8 team. Okay, so he's just giving the format. So the first group for the first tournament will be Group A, Group B, and then Group 3, which is all the rest, no Danish. So we're in Group B. So after the first tournament, if we finish in first, second, or third, we move to Group A. And the people that finished first, second, third in Group A also move to Group A. 4th and 5th go to Group B, 4th and 5th go to Group B, and 6 goes to C in both of these. So A and B are the same. In Group 3, so that's like the gigantic group, everyone. So the 1st and 2nd move on to Group B, along with 4th, 5th here and 4th, 5th here. And then 3rd through 6th go to Group C. So there's a formation of a 3rd group here. which is the last in here, and third through sixth here. And then the rest go to this like massive group D. Starting from the second tournament, first 4 ranked teams from Group A and the winner of Group B of the previous tournament are guaranteed to be Group A of the next tournament. Okay, so it goes into details like that, but it's an interesting format. I kind of like it, and I hope to play like the whole year. I mean, yeah, so let's see if the results are updated yet. No, not yet. I want to see if they, if Dennis and Augustin said something about, if they said something about the squeeze available in 5 hearts. They're making comments about how I thought over 4 hearts. 4 hearts passed. I passed. And my pass stopped him from balancing. Yeah, it is a really nice field. It is a nice field. We have a great team. I mean, it's you take it for granted, but I mean, we're playing with some of the best people in the world, honestly. Like, yeah, so we're just gonna keep it rolling until like for another 15 minutes until we play. Have some water. We got a lot of snow in Boston. In board 1, Robson and his partner reached 6 clubs. Is there a possible way to know if 6 clubs are making and 6 diamonds are not? All right, that's a good question. I mean, yeah, I mean, sometimes you're able to diagnose it. I mean, the easiest way to get to 6 clubs is if North opens a club, which some people do with 4-4 in the minors. But I think it's difficult. I mean, I am a little bit surprised that Fredin did not bid 4 clubs over 3 spades. If Fredin had bid 4 clubs, that could potentially be interpreted as a second suit, since it's the first bid of a, it's a different suit. It's not necessarily a cubit in diamonds. It could be a second suit. So they could get there via like 5-no pick a slam, maybe. But I would be interested to see their auction. Do you know their auction? The English? I don't know if the results are up yet. No, it's not up yet. Oh, here, let me pull this up. They did get to 6 clubs. Yeah, he opened a club. 2 spades, 3 diamonds. 3 hearts. Double. Not sure about the double. That's 3 spades, 3 now 4 clubs, 4 hearts. I think Alfred just envisioned it. Like, he didn't even know his partner had 4 diamonds, but he knew that he had a 4-4 club fit and that maybe the diamonds could be used to pitch the hearts since his partner probably had the ace of hearts. So Alfred could see it from his hand. I mean, it's really South that has to see it, that the clubs are going to play better. Like, 4-4 club fit, it's very attractive to play this hand in diamonds because the partner's ace of in clubs because the partner's ace of hearts can pitch off the heart. So it has to be South. Wow, this was a close match for them. Played in 4 spades on a misunderstanding. No, it wasn't even a misunderstanding. General force. It's weird. Oh, the results are up. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Cool. Alright, so we're leading our thing now. Fredin Wikipedia. That's interesting. It's an interesting. Gillis Wikipedia. Why is it saying... Oh, because they have a Wikipedia page on them? Is that what it's saying? Because they're wiki famous? What am I looking at? I'm looking at results. By the way, we're playing Nickell. We're playing Nickell. And, should we look at our butler? I mean, it's so superficial. But, I mean, I guess we should. Yeah, this Pim Coppins, it crushed it. It's crushing. So we had a positive butler in the set, but it was just barely positive. Dennis and Augustin really crushed them, I guess. Yeah, they had a plus 32 butler. So, but we're still doing well in the butler. Oh, Zach is ahead of me in the butler, though. That's tough. 1.069 to 1.063. That's brutal. Larry is right behind us 3. That's funny. Larry is very fixated on the butler, by the way. He doesn't care about learning or like even winning. He just wants to know. He just wants his butler to be higher. That's the most important thing for Larry. So, what else are we looking at? I'm gonna clear this chat. So we're playing the Nickell team. So we're playing Nick and we're playing Nick and Ralph. Um Alright, I'm gonna, I have a standing desk, so... Hold on one sec.
When all the rivers flow into the ocean, every little wind turns into storms. What if everybody's used to their own features? What if we got nothing more than this? Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. Please remember Every little sentence turns to gold. What if everybody's just alright? What if we got nothing more than this? Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. About us. About us.
Oh, I had no idea I was talking on mute. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was speaking so much. I had no idea I was talking on mute. I said so many different things in the last like 5 minutes. Someone should have told me earlier. Sorry about that. So we're playing the Nickell team. And okay, he's messing with me. Larry decided that it's a good idea to mess with me about what our no Trump honor lead agreements are, because he messes it up every single time. So now he says, I thought we agreed that the Queen was power against no Trump. It's just like, too soon, bro. Quality entertainment. Thank you, Marksman. Hi, Cletus Burgers. I don't know if they understand like the too soon, bro. Like too soon, but I did it anyway. So yeah, I just one of the things I said when I was on mute, is that I really want to thank Jan, and I want to thank BBO for allowing me to stream this event. I'm here to basically help promote Bridge, and like to help show like the thinking process, you know, of me for when I'm playing in these events, and hopefully people find that helpful and interesting. And I don't really care about like turf battles, about real Bridge or BBO, or about who organizes whatever. I just want to play good quality Bridge, and I just want to be able to show that to you all. So I think it's a bit of a shame that some entities have decided to get very pecuniary and like penny pinching about trying to stop certain people from streaming some events from other competitors. I think that's a little bit in poor taste. I mean, so hopefully they come to their senses. But I definitely appreciate BBO and the alt team. I mean, the reason why we're able to give you this coverage from the alt tournament live is because the alt allows live kibitzing, and that does not come with without a cost. I mean, there's major concerns about cheating, and it's really monitored all the time. And they're checking everything. They're running statistical analysis. They're checking to see who's kibitzing. They've stopped anonymous kibitzing. We're checking to see who's watching my stream. We have a list of that as well. So if you're thinking about cheating, don't. I don't know why you're having that thought, or like why you think that could possibly be a good idea. It's a horrible idea. Don't cheat. People make mistakes, I understand, but do not watch this stream if you are playing in the event at the same time. All right, I have a 20 count. I'm gonna open this hand 2-no trump. It's not. I mean, I don't normally open 18 counts 2-no trump, but I really feel it's too strong to open one club and rebid 2-no trump. So unfortunately, I am gonna open this hand 2-no trump. I feel it's the right bridge bid with the hand. So, you know, partner doesn't have major. We're just gonna go for it. Could be wrong, but I have a very good 6-card suit. Like the Kaplan and Rubin's hand evaluator probably will tell me it's close to 20. So, okay. I wonder if he was actually thinking over 3-no, or whether it was just like some random stuff. Could be either. Any reason to not play low on this trick? Well, I don't think so. Even on a diamond shift, I'm in very good shape. So, I think I'm just meant to play low. Well, I have 5 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades, and a dime, whatever. I'm not going to burn too much energy on this hand. It's an overtrick hand, and as I said before, overtrick hands should be played pretty quickly. So that's my general philosophy, to save energy. So I'm just going to bang out my tricks. For now, at least. My 9 of clubs is not an entry. So he led the 6 of spades. Not really sure what's happening in the spade suit. The spade hook could just be on, but we'll see what he does. I mean, it's don't play a heart, he says. He probably has some good diamonds. I'm gonna play low here. Okay. Let's run some clubs and see what happens. Again, it's an overtrick hand. I don't want to kill myself too much. A diamond pitched. Another diamond pitched. Heart pitched. Ten of diamonds pitched. He's getting desperate now. So I think the spade hook is on, which means that I have all of the tricks except for one. Potentially a double squeeze. He pitched a spade. I'm just gonna pitch a diamond here. If I really wanted to go for it, I would play a spade to the queen and the ace of spades. But whatever, I'll just do this. Oh, he had another low spade. Did he have 6 spades? He's gone low on the spades, beneath the spade twice. Maybe I have to go the ace now. I guess I should have just set up my. Diamonds. Would have been better. All right, not gonna worry about it too much. I couldn't read what was happening in the spade suit. I could have just set up the diamond. That was probably better, but not going to worry about it too much. Partner's turn to open 2 now. Alright, we're just going to transfer him to 3 now. One slight problem is like maybe he has 5 spades and a doubleton heart, but we don't really have a good way to diagnose that, if that's the case, but probably another fast hand. What's today, Wednesday? It's hard to keep track. Wednesday. Guess he pitched a spades, exit a spade, take a losing diamond, finesse. Okay. Another good hand. They could have gotten a spade rough. Doesn't beat it though. I would rather my ace of hearts be like in my somewhere else rather than a singleton. Stiff ace is bad normally. Stiff ace is a loser. That's what Mech tells me. Really hope my partner doesn't think a long time and pass, because that would give me an ethical problem. I don't know whether I'm going to reopen again. I think I probably should, but he bid 3 hearts. Jesus. I have a big hand, but it's stiff ace. Wow. This is a strange one. What does he have? Three hearts. I'm tempted to bid 4 hearts, but I just don't know how the auction's going to time out. I'm not bidding 3 now. I could bid 3 spades. Wow. I'm just going to give him 4 hearts. I really have no idea what's happening, but I have a massive hand for the bidding, so... I mean, I'm considering to bid a slam, but I'm not clear on exactly what he has. Let's try to give him a hand, I guess. couldn't overcall two of minor. So like maybe as an opening hand without a heart stopper. He could have like only a tripleton spade though. I'm just gonna pass. I'm not really confident about this one, but hopefully it will make four spades. Yeah, he did have this hand. Four, five, six, seven. Maybe 8 tricks in no trump. We'll see what he can do. We'll see what Mr. Lawrence can do here in four spades. This is an interesting spot for sure. And they do play, East-West do play Flannery. I don't know if he alerted one no trump that he could include four spades. But I mean, I think it should probably be alerted. I mean, I can't really say anything to Larry about that as dummy. But I did tell him before the match that they play Flannery. So, I mean, I'm just going to not say anything and we'll see what he does. Adam, do you normally play in pictures of cards mode and not hand diagram, or is that just for Twitch? This is normally actually how I play. So I know that you can, the other way to look at it is like this. I actually much prefer the pictures of the cards. It's better for me. I don't know why. This is just how I do it. So he's doing his side work. He's attacking diamonds, which I like. Talked a lot with Larry about attacking your side work, doing your side work first. The diamond's a jack held. That's great. So don't rough the hearts. He's gonna lose control now. Just why do we rough the hearts? I knew he was gonna do it. I mean, we can just set up that we can just stay in control of the hand. Why do we want to lose control of the hand? We could have stayed in control of the hand. I knew he was gonna do it too. Like he was in control. He might still be okay, but this is definitely not right. I guess you go ace of spades now. And you play some clubs? I mean, I don't... This wasn't right to rough the hearts like that. I don't think. Once the jack of diamonds held, I mean, he should just play... I would just... I mean, he could just... I don't know, play clubs? I think he might still make this, though. That's the thing. I think that the shapes, whatever they are, since the hearts are 6-3, I think that this is not bad for him. So now I think you go play the clubs. Now the question is, do you play ace of diamonds? No, you don't play. You're just bang out the clubs. Oh my god, he had 4 spades. He had 4 spades. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he should alert one of Trump if he could have 4 spades. It is a good question about whether his double of 2 hearts is responsive or not, but... Do you need to alert one of Trump there if he is supposed to bid his weak spade raise? Yeah. It is a complicated issue, actually. Like, if one of Trump, like, if he's burying the spades normally to, like, bid hearts, then it is a complicated issue. But I'm just going to pass here. I'm not going to do anything to, like, bid 3 diamonds or something like that. I mean, against some opponents, maybe I would, but I just don't feel like psyching in this type of setting. So, I mean, sometimes it's a good idea to bid 3 diamonds to make it hard for them to double because they think they each are looking at diamond length and they're each waiting for the other one to reopen with a double. So, sometimes people psych 3 diamonds here, but I'm just not going to do it. Nick is in the tank over 3-no Trump. So this is the thing, is like the ranges. What would you think the range is for the 3-no Trump bid here? And what's the distinction between double and 3-no Trump versus just bidding 3-no Trump? Would any, does 3-no, could it be based on a source of tricks like a running club suit? You know, so these are the questions that Nick is asking if he's trying to decide whether to make a slam try. We landed on our feet in 4 spades. Do we make? We might be able to make 6 diamonds though. Maybe. It's kind of lucky. It's an interesting question of whether he has to alert 1-0 Trump if he's planning to bury the spade suit and just bid 1-0 Trump and then 2 hearts. But the problem is they systemically bypass a 4-card spade suit because they play Flannery. So even though someone might have bid 1-0 Trump, even in the context of not playing, Flannery and like just burying the spade suit, because he does it a lot more often with 4-card spade suits and he needs to alert. Yeah, we're doing okay so far, but it's so normal. Like the first 2 were certainly very normal, and the third one we did well, but normal-ish, I think. I mean, Larry made it a super aggressive 3-heart call based on the fact that he didn't know whether double of 2 hearts would be responsive or penalty. I think it's a fair question whether that would be responsive or penalty. I think when North bids 1-0 Trump, the double should be responsive, but if North had passed, then the double should be penalty. That's just how I like to play it. But yeah, people have different systems here over the 3-no bid. I like to make a 4 clubs is like a multi-purpose asking about hand strength or distribution or something. I've seen lots of different systems. I don't play anything too fancy. He's just spinning 6 clubs, so maybe they're having a misunderstanding, or maybe he's just saying that he's got some good clubs. I don't know. It's unfortunate that my partner's not on lead to lead a diamond to give me a rough. Unclear if they're on the same page. Maybe my 3 diamonds psych would have worked. Would have gone 2 diamonds past 3 diamonds, 3 no. It's less strong. It makes it more difficult. I would have done it if I was non-bull, probably. No, Ralph doesn't do that. Ralph does not. I mean, Nick is a really good player, so Ralph doesn't do any of that, and it's just not a style either. We won against Fredin. We won against Fredin by 41. Yeah. Our teammates had a really big set. We had kind of a flattish set on the butler, like +3. Teammates had like +30 something. So we ended up winning by like 40, I think. Five of spades lead. It could conceivably be right for me to play low if Declare has King Jack Doubleton. And my partner led the 5 of spades from 10, 5, 3. And so that way I wouldn't give up the entire spade suit. What are the other possibilities? I mean, the 10 of spades is missing and the king of spades is missing. My partner has some diamond cards. 10, king, jack. I'm missing 10, king, jack, 3. King, jack, 10, 3. And which other one? King, jack, 10, 3. And he led the 5. Five, 3 Doubleton is basically a wash because he's gonna pick it up anyway. So it's only like jack third or king third, whatever. I think I should just duck in case he has. In case he has king jack Doubleton. I mean, I really don't think my partner led from the king of spades. So jack 10 third is impossible because he wouldn't have led the 5. So I think I'm just supposed to duck. I mean, king 10 third or king jack third, just not too likely that he's leading a spade and that he's just not that likely. Whatever. Guess Declare has 6 clubs. 6 clubs, 3 spades, 2 hearts, and the ace of diamonds. Was a good bid by Nick. Open a club. I mean, I just with such a disparity in my minors, I'm just gonna open the better one. Mixed. Good one, JGM 7X. Three clubs, mixed raise. Just pass. Maybe we'll buy it. I have a lot in clubs, so there is a chance that the opponents have a thin game here. I'm not going to do anything like try to push them there. It is worrisome though that he might just pop game. Yeah. Well, I can't do much about that. It's weird that he's jumping to 4 spades, but he couldn't bid initially over 3 clubs. Maybe I should have bid 4 clubs to block. So Ralph might have a real big hand here. I kind of want to track the 6 of hearts. Just like, you know, to pretend like I have a singleton. That's asking for a club control, I believe. I guess I'll just lead a high club. When you bid 5 of the opponent's suit, it asks for a control on that suit. If you bid 5 spades, it asks for a control. I have to cover, just in case he has no jack. Maybe I should have played a diamonds. I mean, either we have the jack of hearts here or we don't. Pretty simple. Well, that worked. I mean, not sure exactly what I did or what we did to facilitate that, but it worked. I guess if I bid 4 clubs, maybe it would have been better for them. Maybe it goes double past 4 spades, and then they don't bid 5. Just it goes to show you how much randomness there is in bridge sometimes. I mean, how is it, whether the auction's going to time out better one way or another. I'm just going to pass. I like the fact that King Jack 9 4th of spades sitting behind the guy. Maybe I'll lighten or something later. Who knows? Whoa. Feeling like my club king sitting in the pocket. I mean, I think Ralph had a totally normal 5-spade bid. I mean, his hand was massive, and he thought his partner had a stiff. I mean, 3 clubs should have been a mixed raise, honestly. I don't know why he didn't alert it as such. I don't know whether I'm meant to, like, tell them. Because he didn't have a mixed raise. Systemically, it's mixed, but it could be flaky. I have 5 diamonds. It's a funny hand because I have the spades well stopped, but I have a diamond fit. So, and my club holding, I don't really think we have a chance of game. So maybe I'll just try to defend 2 spades. I mean, maybe I'm taking too big of a position here by passing and not bidding 3 diamonds with 5 card support, but my spades are so good and I hate my clubs. I mean, this is like unbelievable that my partner has now bid 3 diamonds. Like, but he couldn't bid 2 no. Like, it's just so weird. Like, I've taken no calls with this hand. Like, how is this possible that my partner is bidding 3 diamonds now? I have like way too much for this auction, but I don't really see what game we're making. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I mean, stiff. He needs a, I mean, but what if he just has ace, if he's 6-5, see, my black cards are just totally useless for him. I mean, if he's 6-5 with ace, queen, 5th of diamonds, and ace 6th of hearts, we just have a cold game. I mean, whatever. Maybe I'm just going a level too high, but I feel like I have to do something with this hand. Good pass, Larry. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea whether it's alertable. It's also a little bit weird because it's online and he self-alerted what he actually had. So, I mean, I don't really know. I just try to be actively ethical when I can. I don't want to win from anything that's unethical. So, I feel like it's just fair to tell them what the agreement is. And if they have an issue with it, like a legitimate issue, they can call the director. I mean, if the hearts are 3-3, actually they can get a diamond rough anyway. Yeah, there's no play in 4 hearts. No play. I mean, but notice if his hearts are ace high instead of king high, we would have made it. We would have made a game. Thought we had a decent auction. I think I just had too much just to pass. Again, 3 diamonds. I mean, it's already insane how I passed 2 spades. Like, that was insane. So, I figured I would, Do I think Nick should just bid 3 spades? It's interesting. I mean, it's certainly a bit awkward for him on the last hand, the bidding. He could also back into 4 clubs. I mean, that's an idea as well. You know, because he's already passed. His partner knows he doesn't have a good hand, so he can back into 4 clubs to like choose. All right, so now we have the over trick. It is an interesting question of whether we think he can have 8 clubs. I think probably I would just rough with the 10. I don't think he has 8 clubs. I think he would have bid more with an 8 bagger. So I think I would not rough high. Yeah. Probably a wash, but maybe not. He has to get an ace of hearts anyway. I think he's 6-4, 1. Yeah, he just has to pitch a spade. We did well to go low there. I think I did really well on that hand, I have to say. I'm not trying to give myself a backhanded compliment, but like, I really, even though my hand was deceptively bad, like even though I had a big fit in supportive clubs, like both of my black kings were worthless. And if you really think critically about the texture that he's implying when he bids heart, and then I mean I don't know whether he should bid 2-no, but like I feel like it went well for us there. I'm just going to transfer and bid 3-no. It's going pretty well so far, this set. Knock on wood. Excuse me. Yeah, I hear you, Gronzig. I do hear you. I must say, I'm a really big believer in showing my 2 suits. If I have a bid to show 5-5 in the red suits over 1 club, and I'm 6-5 in the red suits, it's usually a good idea to do it because it describes my hand well. And I can always back in with hearts later to emphasize that I have 6 hearts, playable hearts. Like if it goes 2-no, partner bids 3 diamonds, I'll bid 3 hearts. Now I feel I've described the hand. But I would be worried to start with a heart because I think that everything's going to get buried if I do that. So personally, I do prefer 2-no call with Larry's hand. It's a bit unusual with this hand. That's just my style. I like to show the 2 suits when I have 2 suits. It's better in a lot of sequences. Very queeny, this hand. I mean, I did consider to just bid 3-no over 2-no, but it could be stupid if he has like a low doubles and heart. So, alright, he's cubiting to show me that he's accepting spades and like interested in a slam if I have some like hands. I have 0 key cards and all queens and 5-3-3-2 shape. So I'm just gonna shut it down. Like Gordon Ramsay. Shut it down! Shut it down! Not interested in a slam. 4 queens, downgrade. No controls. And by the way, if I have an 8 count, I might look for a slam opposite a 2-no opener if he does like this super accept thing. But I'm not going to do it with no controls. I need to have controls and like good shape. Not with a 5-3-3-2 with 4 queens. This is a draw trump hand, and hopefully claim. Okay, now it's time to play a trump. Queen's percentage. I mean, maybe he's just gonna put in the 10 just cause, but I mean, it's not a big deal either way. Let's play a card and then claim. Overtrick hand, don't waste energy. Next hand, please. Come on. Yeah, I mean, you know, he had the read. That was his read. It was fine. It was for an overtrick. But just like guess and go, kind of. If it's just overtricks and it's there is a passed hand beneath 2 spades. Yeah, that's what they should say with their alert. Forcing could have 4 spades. That's what you're supposed to say. I'm just gonna pass since it's a passed hand. I don't need to bid 3 spades yet. I have a balanced hand, so I'm not overly concerned about bidding to the 3 level right now, like balanced values with 3 little hearts, so I'll just let him play 2 spades. Maybe we should be in game. He has a diamond guess, and they have 9 hearts, which is more than I thought they would. But, I mean, they could get a club ruff, potentially. They could take a diamond trick, potentially. I don't think it's a good game. Also, they could tap him out. I mean, he's got to draw 3. And then he could get tapped out very easily. So we have 5 spades and 2 hearts for sure. Sorry, 5 spades and 2 diamonds is what I meant. Maybe he should play maybe he should just start playing on clubs. Well, he still has trump control. Could be wrong to do that. Maybe he's supposed to just draw trump also, I don't know. But I mean, I like the play. I like that he's doing his side work first. So, you know, this is whatever the result is. I like that he's recognized that he's getting tapped out and that it might be good to do his side work right now first. So now he should just draw trump, any in his hand, and play a diamond to the ace, and then a diamond to make a decision. Probably to the king. Conceivably, he could also draw trump, and then depending on how North pitches, if he gets a read, he could potentially even end play him with a heart if he thinks North has 3 diamonds. So like if North has a stiff, but I don't know whether the hearts are 4-3, or 5-4, or 6-3. Okay, trumps are breaking, so you can just play a diamond to the ace and take a finesse. I'm gonna start by passing. They open my best suit. And they respond to my second best suit. I think I'm just gonna go 3-0 here. I mean, I would like to have a better fitting hand, but I have to assume that my partner does not have worse than an 11 count for a red on white bid. So I'm just gonna bid 3 now. I bid a game, hope to make. Maybe I'm down, but maybe I'm cold. Okay, I have 2 clubs and 3 spades is 5. The ace of hearts is 6, and I can develop a diamond is 7. I have to make a pitch from the dummy, which isn't obvious. I have good diamond spots. So if someone has like Jack Doubleton or 10 Doubleton, I can pick up the suit. Maybe I'm supposed to just do that since the hard honors are probably on my right anyway. Probably. least the king is. Just play a diamond up. Just try to take the diamond tricks. Try to go for 4 diamonds, 2 clubs. 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, a heart, and 3 spades. I only need 3 diamonds. I could take 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, 3 spades, and 1 heart. So it doesn't stop me from making my contract if I pitch a diamond to someone that's Honor Doubleton. But it's a little less sneaky. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5. I try to take the hearts and end play him. Well, anyway, I'd like to knock out the ace of diamonds in his hand, so that's his fast entry. So I'd like to knock that out, potentially. The 8 of clubs is very high, the 10. So... So I have a diamond, 2 clubs. I could try to take 3 hearts and 3 spades, or an end play. Alright, so there's reason to play a low diamond, and there's reason to play the queen of diamonds. The reason to play a low diamond is that if Nick actually has ace, jack, 10 of diamonds remaining, I don't give up the entire suit prematurely. The reason to play the queen of diamonds is that if someone has a doubleton 10 or a doubleton jack like Ralph, then I smother it. Five, 6, 7, maybe a club. I could try to establish the hearts. Then I don't like how I leave their communication open. Ralph really had nothing there. You were thinking Nick had king jack of clubs, ace of diamonds is 8, king of hearts is... He responded with absolute air. He had complete air. ducked again. It's interesting. So just pitch a heart. What? He had nothing. It's either a spade to the king and a diamond. Okay. Alright. We're in good shape now. We power through the diamonds. Whatever. No, Doubleton on. No, Doubleton 10 or 9 was better. I'm just gonna claim 3 tricks here. Whatever, I don't care enough to fuss about the over trick. No, Ignatius, you're wrong. No, sorry. Because I pick up 10 Doubleton no, I pick up 10 I had the 9, the 8, and the 7. I pick up 10 Doubleton and I pick up Jack Doubleton. It's definitely right to play King and Queen. Because I pick up 10 Doubleton or Jack Doubleton, I only lose to Ace Doubleton. So it's 2 to 1 to play the Queen. I'm gonna open 3 clubs with this hand. No, I had the 9 and the 7 and the 8. So if the 10 Doubleton or Jack Doubleton of diamonds came down, then everything was easy. Nick opened a 9 count. Yeah, but I don't think he would always duck with Ace Jack 10 4th. That's the other thing. I have no idea whether this is good or bad, but okay, it's something. I mean, I don't know what to do with this hand as opener. I can pass. I can open 3 clubs. I can't really open 1 club. It's another interesting diamond position. Very interesting. Very similar to the diamond position in the last hand. I'm missing the king, the jack, and the 10 instead of the ace, jack, 10. I'm gonna play a diamond to the queen. Alright, now ace of diamonds. Let's see if the jack or 10 falls. Okay, the jack. So now we draw a trump and pump the diamond. If the jack didn't fall, then we would play another diamond and then potentially try to rep a diamond in the dummy. Yeah. Yes, it's definitely right to play high. I'm gonna bid the use the statement convention here. Okay, now I'm gonna bid a game. Diamond lead. Very potentially dangerous. Third and fifth, yeah, wishful thinking. It's probably a stiff. We'll see though. The 9 coming. Yeah, this is no bueno. Do not duck this trick. That would not be a good play. No. No. What's the purpose of ducking? Why would you duck? Larry. Why would you duck? Does that make any sense? I mean, they can just get a diamond rough now. King of diamonds. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. This was not best. So Ralph is probably sitting with King, Queen, 10, 9 of diamonds. And he's saying to myself, should I play the King of diamonds and try to give my partner rough? Or should I assume that he has 3 low and I'm supposed to actually play a trump here to stop Declare from taking two diamond roughs in hand? So Ralph's probably considering to play a trump now, because he probably thinks that Larry has ace doubleton of diamonds. Because who would ever duck with ace 4? So he's probably thinking Larry has ace dub, and his partner led low from 3 small. But I'm pretty sure that the diamond position is King, Queen, 10, 9 facing stiff. Pretty sure. By the way, if you haven't done so already, it's 100% free to follow. Get notifications when I'm live, so send me a follow. And also, please check out some of our other bridge streamers on Twitch. There's a lot of really great content on there, and you can just log on to Twitch at any time and just go into the bridge category and just see if somebody's streaming, and just watch them and see if you like them. Send them a follow. Maybe a subscribe if you like them a lot. This is bad. Unless he led from Queen 10 third. Just doesn't seem that likely. Larry, what are we doing here, Larry? Yeah. Oh, he's totally down now. I'm assuming. Yeah, this was silly. He was playing really well until this board. It's only so long man can stand. So we have 5 more boards. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 5 more boards. Wrath. Okay, so it's actually really good news that the Ace of Spades is offside, because that means he's probably going to go down anyway. So it's actually really lucky. Pat Lap, thank you for the follow. Please explain why you didn't play a diamond at trick 3, at trick 6 on board 10. Oh, I should have. I was being stupid. I 100% should have played a diamond. Probably. Yeah, I should have played a diamond for sure. I was just being stupid. I thought my diamonds. I was just being stupid. T. Prunia, thank you for the follow. So far, so good, honestly. Heart of spade. I'm just gonna, well, I'm gonna go with 2 hearts. It's a bit of an underbid. I could bid 2 spades, but I'm just gonna take this one low and accept all game tries. It's close. It's close. We do have some kibitzers. Whoa. 4 clubs. So the only thing that I don't like about my hand is the fact that I do have the king of spades. But I can't defend when we have a club fit. I can't defend 4 spades when we have a club fit. It might be a double fit hand. I mean, maybe I'm taking. That's the only thing I don't like is that I have the king of spades. But I think I have to bid out. I have to take insurance when he bids 4 clubs. It should be natural, by the way. It should be like a second suit telling me what to do. I mean, it is. I do have a king of spades and a queen. I would like those to be in different spots, but I mean, when he bids 4 clubs and I've only bid 2 hearts with this hand, there's really nothing that I can do besides for bid out. I'm not defending when I have 5 card club support. I mean, the question is if he bids 5 spades, am I hammering? Probably not. I mean, he's probably void of clubs. Maybe I'll just pass. Probably not getting rich if he bids 5 spades. It would also be a question as to what I would lead, a heart or a club. Should theoretically lead a club after his 4 club bid. Funky Chico, thank you for the follow. Nick's got a skewed hand for sure. I mean, I bid 5 clubs, not 5 hearts, because I actually might want to play in clubs instead of playing in hearts. I mean, with the 3 little hearts. So I was suggesting it as a strain. I mean, if he bids 5 spades, I will have a decision of whether to double it or not. I still haven't fully decided, but I think I'm going to pass. Because I don't even know what to lead. And the hand is just so weird. Like the double of 5 clubs. Maybe I'm meant to lead a heart. Because he doubled 5 clubs. But what was the 4 club bid? I could also lead a low club, by the way. I could do that, too. Like if Dummy's got Queen Jack third, it's better. If Dummy has King Jack third, it's better. If Dummy has a king, he doesn't put it up. Why bid 4 clubs if you don't want to lead? King clubs. Alright, 5 hearts, long tank, and pass. It's a really long tank before the pass. Really long. So Ralph is probably just wondering whether he still has a double. Wow. He may have an elimination play here. Can he rough out the spades? If assuming clubs are 4-0, can he rough out the spades? He should he should rough this with his 10 or 7. No. Ace of hearts. He should not be playing this hand so fast. All right, the hearts are breaking badly. It's no longer any elimination play now. He just has to hope the clubs come in. I mean, hopefully Nick isn't like 76 trombones over there. Probably not. So, one more trump, and then king of clubs, and hope they follow, and then claim, I guess it's 750. I mean, I think they're not going to have a discarding problem, Lawrence. I don't really think they have a discarding problem on this hand. He's not. He doesn't have 13 pointed cards. He would have taken a bid. He might have 12, but I don't think he has 13 pointed cards. By the way, if he does have 13 pointed cards, they were making 7 spades. So this is a good board regardless. What, like, can we just put the king of clubs on the table already? Why would he pitch a club? Are you kidding me? We don't want doubled over tricks? What the hell was that? Oh my god. No doubled over tricks. I'm just gonna say no problem. He lost his mind, but we at least went plus 550. So I'm not gonna make him feel bad about it. DPF, thank you for the follow. And if you're just joining, we have a few more boards. We're live streaming the Alt Invitational. So here's a link to the event. And it's a really top-notch team event. Thank you to Jan and the Alt team for allowing us to live stream it. And hopefully we bring some more interest to the Alt event and it's symbiotic and all that good stuff. So make sure to send me a follow if you haven't done so already so you get notifications for when I'm live. Completely free. And also check out some of the other bridge streamers. There's a lot of really good ones there. So just check them out. So the comment that I made about like don't sweat the over tricks does not apply to doubled over tricks, by the way. You can sweat the doubled over tricks. Four more boards. We're doing well. We're having a pretty big set, I think. I mean, this is a big board. They make 5 spades. And we have a down 1 dive at the 6th level. Which I guess Larry would have to take based on my 5 club bid. And if they make the wrong lead, then we would make a slam. So we could actually lose amps on the board, conceivably. Like if they lead a spade against 6 hearts, then 6 hearts comes in. So it's conceivable we could lose amps on the board. That's why it might be important to make all those doubled over tricks. Four clubs was a very thoughtful bid by Larry, by the way, to bring in the second suit. It really helped me evaluate my hand. So that was really well done by Larry to help me evaluate my hand and make a decision on the 5 level, because he has a feeling that 4 spades is coming. So he wants to pretty much put us in a position to know whether to bid out. So that was a really good bid. Really like the 4 club bid. And obviously, at this vulnerability, white-red, we're never defending once he bids 4 clubs, and I raise clubs. Like he's just pretty much never defending with his hand, unless I double spades in front of him, which I wasn't gonna do. I decided I wasn't gonna do it, even though I had a high card maximum. The hand was just too crazy. I mean, Nick and Ralph aren't crazy players. If they're bidding vulnerable, they got it. We weren't getting rich. We might have beat it a trick. So they're playing a convention called Gazilli here. So 2 clubs. 2 clubs is either natural or it's artificial and showing a hand with 16 or more points. So Gazilli is like precision, but on the rebid. So it means that any hand that has 16 or more high card points bids 2 clubs over the 1 no trump rebid, and all other bids are limited to 15 points. And they have a relay system over 2 clubs to find out what's happening. So it's like precision after 1 spade, 1 no. It's like you use 2 clubs. It's sort of like 6. It's like the 1 club precision bid. So like 16 plus artificial. But it could also be like a hand with spades and clubs, and then they differentiate it. So now if he had bid 2 diamonds, it would have shown 8 or more points. And if he bids anything other than 2 diamonds, he's denying 8 or more points. So showing fewer than 8 points. And then this is natural 16 plus. It's unclear to me. I guess if he was natural, and like fewer than 16 points, he would have to bid 2 spades over 2 hearts, even with like 6-4 shape or something. All right, so I'm gonna win this and play a trump probably. Looks normal. See if the jack comes here. All right. So I think I just play a trump here. It's a little annoying that the hearts are getting set up, but I think I just have to play a trump anyway. I just have all these slow spade tricks to protect. I mean, he doesn't know the hearts are coming in, so he might not play it that way. Okay, so he didn't rough a heart, which is good. The jack of clubs. Let's hope he's got another club to play. Because otherwise he should not have done that, unless he has another. I guess he has to have another club to play. Thank you. I have to pitch a diamond here. So otherwise he can just rough out my ace of hearts. And I can't pitch a spade. So I just have to hope, pitch a diamond. Still have to pitch a diamond. Yeah, it is a good convention. I try to be very calm and not like get worried about things if bad things happen. But occasionally I just have like outbursts. Like what? Like if I just can't believe something just happened. It's better than like internalizing it, I think. Larry's been playing really well. I think he could have made 5 clubs. I mean, if he took a different line. Roughed out the hearts, maybe. Diamond 2 clubs 3 now. My partner didn't open a major in 3rd seat, so it's unlikely I'm really going to hit him. But I don't have anything better to do than to just lead a spade. It looks very natural with my hand. So Ralph upgraded because of his 10-9 of clubs and the king of diamonds and no positional value. I think it's definitely a very good upgrade by Ralph. He's a passed hand. He's got good internals and clubs and a fitting king of diamonds in his partner suit. So I think it's a good upgrade. Okay. He pitched a diamond. I can release a heart, I think, after he pitches one. Just mirroring his pitches. It just feels right to cut him off from the dummy now. Okay, 2 more boards. Nick said he played it awfully. I don't know why he thinks that, but maybe he should have attacked diamonds first rather than the clubs if the clubs went off. Funny one by Larry. We play 3 spades as mixed and 2-0 as limit plus. I'm just gonna give him a mixed raise with this. It's a good mixed raise. Hopefully not too good. So mix is the same thing as constructive, basically. Like 8 to 10 support points. At least for Trump. Not sure. Four clubs. I mean, I have good trumps and a club card. I don't have anything that's like good to cubit though. But I do fill in his club suit, and I have good trumps. But I have wastage in trumps. It's weird. I mean, if he's 5-5 with like ace fifth and ace king jack fifth clubs, an ace in a red suit, I would have a slam. But I don't have a red suit to cubit. But I think four clubs should be natural, and if it's natural, I have really good club holding. I'm very tempted to investigate a slam here. I don't think my hand is man, this is a tough one. Even some 5-4-3-1s. He has a stiff diamond, maybe. I don't really know what to do. Ace fifth, ace king third, stiff, ace fourth. No, but that doesn't make a slam chops in a mixed race. I don't really have a good bid here. I'm just gonna bid 5 spades. I have nothing to cubit, but I have like a maximum hand and a fitting queen of clubs, whatever. I mean, maybe it's a bad bid, but hopefully he'll get the picture. I don't know what he has, but it feels like my hand is too good to just bid 4 spades now with a fitting queen of clubs. Maybe I'll figure out I don't have any red suit controls. My other bid was 5 clubs. I think I have to do something. Whatever, maybe I overbid. 6 diamonds, okay, well. Obviously I don't have a hard control, so. I have no idea whether we're completely overbid here. Really don't know. I guess we have play. I mean, if the hearts come in. I think he should bid 4 hearts with this hand. The problem was it's not really a cue-bidding situation in my mind. I think it has to be a second suit. But, I mean, luckily we have play. I think if 2-1 trumps and 4-2 hearts, I think he can just set up the heart to pitch a club. Interesting. What are my follow-ups after 2 now? Okay, rough a heart now. Let's set up the hearts while we have the entries. While we're in our hand, we need to set these bad boys up. No, he's the 6 diamond bid was crazy. I guess if hearts are 4-2, maybe he's down now. Because he doesn't have enough trumps. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I play 3 clubs is accepting. But no slam interest, opposite of limit raise. I play 3 diamonds, it's a slam try opposite of limit raise. And I play the 3 majors and sign off. So we needed 2-1 trumps. So we're down 1 here. Was close. Maybe I shouldn't have bid it on the basis that we're probably ahead in the match, but I mean, he almost made it. Could he have made it? I don't think so. Yeah. Well, I mean, he got me to wrongly evaluate my queen of clubs with the 4 club bid. So I mean, I think it should be a second suit. I have to double. Well, I hope partner doesn't have a speculative trap pass, because my hand is definitely a good hand for playing. So, does my partner have 5 hearts, or does Declarer have 4 hearts? I wish I had a trump to play. Why didn't he lead a club? Why is he leading a heart? Uh... I can't think. Ay. I don't know what the hell to do. I think my partner probably has 5 hearts. That's why I didn't lead it. But then why is he leading a heart? I don't understand why he would lead a heart. I still don't get it. Not a club. It's just he thinks that's a tap suit. Okay. Guess let's just play a high spade. I'm not really sure what's happening. whatever. This might be wrong. Okay. I'll cash just in case he has 5 of them. I mean, maybe I was supposed to play a spade first, but I just was too worried that he would be able to pitch a heart in the wash. It did have all the hearts. He's gonna try to rough himself down. He'll get pretty close, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's best to be roughs a club. And he's got to lead a diamond from his hands. And Larry might get end played. Is there a published schedule? We won, but should have been more. It just follows the alt event, and it follows the OCBL event. So tomorrow should be at 12:30 p.m. I'll try to update my schedule on my Twitch page, but I got Larry calling right now. So, hey, do you want me to call you on Facebook Messenger?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna come on the stream. Larry is a good sport. Larry?
Yeah.
Why yeah like that? We won.
Oh, but I should make the 6 spades, and we should set the last one.
I don't think you
more.
can make 6 spades.
I'm just so.
I don't think you can make 6 spades. How can you make
Can't
6 spades?
Can I do it on a dummy reversal?
No, I don't think you can make it. What did you want to do? Yes, I can give you the links. Hold on one second. Let me post the links.
Sorry, I hung up. Ugh.
That's okay. I don't think you can make 6 spades, Larry. So,
But I didn't play it the best way, certainly.
I mean, if you got 3-2 trumps, once trumps went 3-0, you needed hearts to not be. You needed 3-3 hearts, basically.
Can't I do it if I rough all the diamonds in my hand instead of? Oh, I guess I still have the club problem though.
Yeah, you're still gonna lose a club trick.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
but let's go over the bidding there.
yeah.
Um,
I should need a trump on the last board. Sorry.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I think I probably misdefended it. I didn't know what to do either on that hand.
I think my lead is not good. I should lead a trump. I have king, queen, jack, 8. You know, I should lead a trump. Then we get it one more.
You had to play a heart when you were in. So this was the key. Okay, on the defense against 3 diamonds doubled, you had to tap the dummy with a heart. It's not so obvious to see, but the whole key to this hand is you have to try to score 3 trump tricks in the end game.
Right.
Okay? And you know his shape. You know he had 4 hearts because I didn't open a club with a 5-card major, right? So you know his exact shape. So basically, you know his exact hand. You know he's down to 6 diamonds. He started with 6 diamonds, 4 hearts, a stiff club, and 2 spades. So in the ending, you have to say to yourself, well, how do I stop him from being able to tap himself out? So the whole thing is you want to be able to make it so that he can't shorten himself. So, but when he can rough the heart and rough the club, now he was able to shorten himself and end play you with the middle diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You needed to exit a heart here. Because then he roughs. That kills his one of his critical dummy entries. See, the thing is he can't play a spade now, right? So if he breaks the club, if he goes ace in a club, now he's in his hand in a 5-card ending. So you play the heart now. If he roughs it and he plays ace in a club, he's in his hand in a 5-card ending. If he tries to exit the 10 of diamonds, you can just play a black card. Okay? But if he doesn't play a club, then you're going to score 3 trump tricks.
Yeah, but it makes it easier if I just lead a high diamond to begin with. Because then he can never get a heart rough. He can't get a heart rough then.
Yeah, but you had the trump tricks. But yeah, high diamond would have worked as well.
Yeah, that's just simpler. We lost 7 imps on 5. I thought I should have asked what the double was.
I mean, yeah, you kind of had a mind loss here, I think. I mean, in the play, like your 4 club bid was really good. So, but in the play, like, why would you not just? I mean, he doesn't have 13 cards, pointed cards, Larry. And even if he does, it doesn't matter. You're not playing for anything tangible. They know to save clubs. Just keep your doubled over trick.
Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, but if he had like 13, if he had like 7 spades and 6 diamonds, then they were making 7 spades. So you don't have to worry about that.
Well, I was good. They were not gonna play it short of 7 spades.
No, but like he was making 7 spades if that was the hand. If he had 7 spades and 6 diamonds or something like that, right? So I mean, you don't. First of all, nothing that you did was tangible on that hand to score an extra trick. You've already shown your clubs, so there was just no point of that. But you did do something that was really good in the hand, which was bid 4 clubs, and then that got me involved to make a 5-level decision. So that was a really good bid. I also think that on board 15, when I make a mixed raise of spades, okay, so I only made a mixed raise, okay. So your bid should be a second suit at this point. Opposite 1 spade, 3 spades. It shouldn't be a Q bid. I think it should be a second suit. So I think you should bid 4 hearts.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay.
So when you've shown nothing about your hand, when you've only shown that you have 5 spades, you need to bid a second suit rather than a Q bid at this point.
Okay. Are we streaming now, by the way?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Anyone have any questions for Larry?
Well, we did do some good stuff.
We did a lot of good stuff.
There was definitely some action.
And we won the match.
Yeah. Ugh.
So,
Hmm.
yeah,
Let's just go through them.
the first few boards were good. I mean, board 3 we wanted to discuss because of the question of the double of 2 hearts, whether that would be responsive or
Yes, I wasn't sure what the double would be. I didn't know if our agreements are that it's responsive over 1 no.
yeah. So
And
if North had passed and it went a heart pass double, 2 hearts double, then it would be penalty. But since North bid a no trump, it's responsive.
It is. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay.
So 1
So I
heart
didn't know
pass,
if-
1 no double, 2 hearts double equals responsive. But 1 heart pass double, 2 hearts double is penalty.
That I knew that was penalty. I
Yeah.
just wasn't sure with 1 no.
All right,
if
I'll put it in the
responsive.
notes. I'll put it in the
Sorry.
notes.
Okay. But anyway, I thought my hand was good enough that I could bid 3 hearts anyway.
All right, 5. Yeah, your 3 club bid. Just alerted as like mixed, but could be flaky white red. It's fine if you want to do it.
Yeah.
That's our agreement. I mean, I really don't think it affected his bid, but
Sorry, which board are we on now?
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah. All right, board 6 we did well as well to stop short of game. I mean, I thought we had a nice auction there, Larry. I mean, I probably would have just bid 2 no with your hand over 1 club rather than 1 heart, just to show the 2 suits.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I just felt like.
So my philosophy is if I have a way to show 5-5 and 2 suits, and the opponent's open like a minor, like a club, and I can show 5-5 in the red suits, and I'm 6-5, I'm usually gonna bid 2 no trump on most hands, especially if they're good hands. And then I'll just back into hearts later in some auctions. But I think it's better to show both suits in case the auction gets escalated. It will help me evaluate my hand. See, a lot of these auctions we want to get in and out. You know, it's dangerous. Sometimes you can go for a number. So you want to describe your hand initially and then get out if it's a misfit. So that's 2 no is more in line with that philosophy. But this worked out as well. We picked up 6 M's. That's good. And 4 spades, fine. 2 spades was good. Again, you played it well. I liked your club play. 3 no trump. We won 12. I'm not sure exactly why, but it seemed pretty cold to me. They played 4 spades. Oh, on a precision sequence. Yeah. I could have made an over trick. I just had 9 tricks though, so I just took it. 3 clubs, we lost 5. I guess they made. Oh no, they set 4 spades. Interesting.
4 spades is a good contract, I think. It's unlucky.
Yeah, it's average. Yeah, it's on a finesse. Board 11.
No, I just played this terribly.
Yeah. So just like you should know the diamond could be a stiff.
I was thinking he was leading from king third, and there was either king third on my left, queen doubleton on my left.
But like, how often in your life do people underlead king 10 third into a 1 no trump bidder like instantaneously without thinking?
Yeah.
So I mean, I think it's much more likely to be a singleton.
Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay.
I mean, but also there is no tangible benefit to your ducking, even if it's king third. To me, it just seems like added risk. You know, you should just win the ace of diamonds, draw 3 rounds of trumps, play 3 rounds of clubs, pitch a diamond, and lead a spade to the king. And if it's onside, you'll make it.
Yeah, no, I knew that line. I had that as a line, but I guess that
So Larry, if there's nothing tangible that's better, remember, we need to be tangible. If there's no tangible reason for you to do something, like duck the diamond, don't do it. If there's a downside, you know, board 11, no tangible reason to duck the diamond. Board 15, board 12. No tangible reason to pitch club from the dummy. There is no reason.
So what was his double of 5 clubs?
Penalty.
Penalty.
He has 2
I
bullets.
I thought it was for the lead.
He has 2 bullets. He's just penalizing.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you know I have a whole
Oh,
bunch of clubs when I bid 5 clubs, right?
I'm sorry. What?
You know I have a whole bunch of clubs when I bid 5 clubs, right?
Yeah. That's why I thought he's doubling for the lead for a club lead for a club.
What
lead
is the
against
rule for that
Hart.
responsive penalty? Yeah. So they're asking like.
So I thought North has Jack 10 8 small of clubs. So I'm just trying to make the hand. I wasn't worrying about over tricks. I'm trying to get him to pitch a club because I thought South is void. That's what I thought the double was. I see. That was terrible.
Don't worry about it. We still won. I mean,
No, I know, but I mean 6 clubs.
Then
is
they missed a
making-
game. They missed this game on 13, and then 14. It was nothing, and then 15. Yeah, the question is the bidding. I mean, the play was fine. I mean, we were overbid for sure. But I mean, the reason why I bid 5 spades was because I was envisioning that you had a big 2 suited with spades and clubs. And I was just evaluating my queen of clubs really positively and my 5th trump really positively. So I thought you had the same hand, but with clubs. That's why I bid this.
So what does 5 spades say?
I was just trying to make a descriptive bid because I had no controls, but I had excellent trumps.
Oh, I see. And you don't have enough. Well, why don't you just bid 4 no then?
Because I couldn't see the hand to take control, and I don't have any red controls. So if you have a problem in one of the red suits, then I mean, that's a problem.
I see. So when you bid 5 spades, that denies a control anywhere, but shows slam interest.
Yeah, and I was just trying to make a descriptive slam try to show an extra trump and no red control.
Okay, and then what do you think of my 6 diamonds after 5 spades?
I didn't like it. I mean, are you looking for a grand slam?
Yeah, if you've got.
But Larry, I made a mixed raise, Larry. I can't have the ace king queen of trumps.
No, but you can have the ace king 5th or ace king 4th.
But you that's still not a grand slam. You can't
Yeah,
look
I
for a
get
grand
it.
slam with this hand.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, even looking for a small slam was pretty speculative, but you do have a good hand. So,
I see. So just bid 6 spades.
yeah.
I mean, I could have bid 4 no over 3 spades. What do you think of that?
I mean, when the guy played the jack of hearts back, I mean, I think I would just rough a heart now. What was the purpose of drawing 2 rounds of trump?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it didn't matter. It didn't make any difference, but I would just rough a heart now.
But no, can't I get 2 hearts?
No.
The ace of diamonds, the ace of clubs is 4.
No, you can't do it.
And then, yeah, 4 spade, 3 spade.
No, you can't
rough.
do it. You can't do it.
Oh, because I got nothing else to rough. I need another long diamond or something. Oh. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Ugh. It could have been so much better.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not so much better, actually, but better. We should take one more on board 42. On the last board, I should make an over trick on 5 hearts. So, let's go to the 5 heart hand again for a minute. So let's say that over my 5 hearts, it goes either 5 spades pass to me or pass 5 spades. I had already had in my head that I wasn't going to stop short of 7 hearts.
No, absolutely. I mean, once you hear me bid 5 clubs, I mean, I think that's it. I mean, you can't defend anymore. Once I bid 5 clubs.
Yeah.
You're never defending.
Okay.
4 clubs is a very good bid.
I forced them into a makeable seven
Yeah,
spades.
no, I mean, 4 clubs is a very good bid, for sure.
But what I was trying to do was to play it low and with luck even get doubles because I was afraid they might make 6 spades or even 7 spades.
We have a question from Gronzig. He says, "Thanks for listening in, Larry. How much better do you want to do?" LOL.
Well,
No imp left behind. Is that the Lebowitz policy? No imp left behind is acceptable.
well.
I mean,
I
how
told-
much more would you like us to beat the Nickell team by? 40, 50?
That would be good.
Okay.
I want them to be afraid of us.
All right, good. I just wanted to make sure. All right, boss.
All right.
I'll let you
Well,
get
all
back
right.
to work. Good session.
Okay. Good.
So are you playing with Zachary in the alts tomorrow?
I have no idea who I'm playing with. I'm just going to show up when it's time to play, and whoever's there is there.
All right.
So tomorrow we have the alts at 12:30, and then the OCBL at 3:30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All righty. Thank you,
All
Larry.
right. Nice job, partner.
Good match. I'm gonna go see if there's a Twitch streamer online to raid. So hold
Okay.
on. So is anyone on Twitch streaming right now? Oh, by the way, let's see if this is refreshed. And meanwhile, we'll open Twitch. There's never any bridge streamers on when I want to raid. Why is that? This is not updated yet. But yeah, thank you all. Tomorrow, I expect coverage starting at 12:30 Eastern time. Tomorrow, I might not be playing, but maybe I'll have Zach stream actually from my account. Maybe I'll convince Zach to stream. That would be interesting. Maybe I'll try to work on Zach to get him on the stream. So I'm gonna end my stream now. So thank you everyone. See you later.